If anyone has a white Subaru license plate 7MJH45, a white Subaru out in the parking lot, you left your interior lights on. If you're planning on staying here all day, you probably want to go fix that. Otherwise, you're going to be Fred Flintstone at home. So, white Subaru out front.
Hey, riders, listen up. We had a little schedule change due to riders not being here and not telling us that they're not being here. The Masters and the semi-pro fields are going to be combined for the non-championship races. The Masters and the semi-pros are now a combined field, just so you know on the schedule. The Masters and the semi-pros are a combined field. Any questions? Come find me. And again, the Masters and the semi-pros are a combined field.
This is there, yeah. We're gonna start even though the race is I'm gonna talk like longer than you. All right, we are starting. You can tell them the racing is gonna
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mad Track Arena. We are in the heart of Detroit at I-75 and Mack Avenue under that big white dome that you drive by and you might wonder what it is. This is what it is. It's the coolest velodrome in the whole wide world. 50 degrees in the turns, 166 meters around, and we are going to have some fabulous racing tonight. It's going to get going in just a moment. But until then, we're going to fill you in on about what's going to be happening here tonight. It is the USA Cycling Madison National Championships, Day 2. Last night, we crowned several champions. Tonight, we're going to have champions in the elite, in the juniors, in the women, and in a mixed group of riders. It's going to be an amazing night, and they're all going to be racing for this cool jersey and these medals. Those will be given out at the end of the night. As we get things underway, we want to take a moment to let you know that the Mad Track Arena, we've been here since 2019, but the Mad Track Arena is owned by the Detroit Fitness Foundation, a 501c3, and we will happily take your donation of $10, $20, or $1 million. All you have to do is go to DetroitFitness.com. Is that right, Katie? DetroitFit.org and hit the donate button, and we'll be happy to take your money into the treasury and pay it out to all of the things that happen here. Besides bike racing at the Mad Track Arena, we have skating, we have fitness, we have events. If you're looking for a cool place to host something cool, we've got it. And we're about to get ready. I don't know if the officials are ready to go. I'm waiting for a signal from our chief referee over there, Luke Cavender and Zach and Bruce Carlson in from Maine. And also, before we get underway, I want to let you know about all our great sponsors that we have, that you can become part of that too. If you don't want to hit the donate button, you can become part of our wall of sponsors. And you take a look at it. We've got Caju Bike Club. They're here tonight with a special event. We'll get more to that later. Trek Bicycle of Grosse Pointe, Hollywood Racks, Clever Fox Cyclery in Auburn Hills, home of Factor Bikes, AAA, expect something more, Sweet Bike Shop, and you can meet the owner, Seth Kleinglass. He's serving drinks back here behind the bar. Craig's Coffee, he's the inspiration for many of our racers. Adams Sports Medicine, they take care of anything that happens on the track that we have a crash, which we hope we never have to use them. Mercedes-Benz of Novi, Iconic Tattoo and Piercing, the Downtown Ferndale Bike Shop, Clever Printing, I Love Gravel Racing, and Edward Jones, Together We Win. I want to especially mention the Henry Ford. They have put their banner up there for a cool exhibit they have going on through February called Bicycles Powering Possibilities. And so now, with no further ado, I'm going to introduce you to the guy that's going to tell you everything that's going on out here, John Hughes.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mad Track Arena here in downtown Detroit. We're going to get underway with Madison Nationals race night number 2. Thanks for everyone here in the crowd that showed up to watch the races. Make sure you check it out up top. We're going to get underway with our first race of the night. And here's our head official, Bruce Carlson.
Riders, this is a 20-lap scratch race. 20-lap scratch race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell to start the race. Riders ready?
All right, and there, first race of the night. We got Ari Evans, Viv.
Also, this is for the crowd. Crowd, listen up. There's a PBR bucket at the bar. If you throw money in it, later on in the program, I will pick some riders to throw it at during the race as an intermediate sprint. So throw some money in there. Maybe we'll give some kids some money or some old people. Anyways, back to John.
Ari Evans now on the front of the pack, pulling through his brother Max Evans. Now Julian Jankowski on the front, sitting tight on that wheel. That's Evie Alvarado. Viv Carlo chasing down that wheel. Sawyer Colleen. Hudson Colleen hanging just off the back with Sophia Avery. This race really ramping it up right off the bat. 17 to go for these junior riders. This is our 14 and under Madison field, 14 and under. Keep pedaling there, juniors are sitting up. Get up there, Hudson, get up there, Sophia. Make sure you check out up front. We got K-Dubs. Best food truck in the city, K-Dubs out front. Down at the bar, they got drink specials going on. We got a preem bucket there. Throw some cash in. And we'll do some preems during this race. Everything we do out here at Mad Track Arena for juniors is completely free. Giving the bikes, giving the gear, giving the coaching. No charge for all these kids. Viv Carlo in that Stars and Stripes jersey means he's the national champion of the scratch race for his age group. And here goes Ari Evans picking up that tempo. And we got 3 off the front, 3 off the front. Carlo pulls up. Sawyer Colleen pulls through. Now Max Evans able to jump on that wheel. And Julian Jankowski hanging on just a bike length off. Max and Julian at the back of the pack. Viv Carlo pulls through. Sawyer Colleen looking for a wheel to jump onto. Max Evans to the front. 9 to go, racers, 9 to go. First race of the night. Our young juniors under 14. Viv Carlo now to the front. And we got another move being made. Max Evans, Julian Jankowski with 7 to go, 7 to go. Are they going to let him roll off the line here? Tim Bober needs to go get changed. We got some bike racing to go on, Timbo. Thousand meters to go, 1,000 meters to go. Let's make some noise for these kids. Put your hands together. Come on, let's go. Who's going to make that move? Sitting up high. Ari Evans, Viv Carlo. And Carlo going off the front. We got 3 Star Track riders, 2 Mad Track Arena riders. 3 to go at the line, 3 to go at the line. Whoa, here we go. Sawyer Colleen to the front. Going to be 2 to go when they come around. Two to go, 2 to go. Julian Jankowski going underneath. They gave him just enough room. 1 to go. Can Jankowski hold him off? Viv Carlo, Ari Evans making a push over the top. Sawyer Colleen tight on his wheel. Viv Carlo ramping it up. Colleen trying to get over Evans. Look at that leg speed. It's going to go. Carlo, Evans, Colleen, Evans, Jankowski. Round of applause for those juniors. Great first race of the night. We got a lot more racing coming up. Going to be a lot of fun out here at the Mad Track Arena. This is Mad Track Cycling. Carlo to the line. Carlo to the line.
Who is it?
55, National Stars and Stripes. I don't know his name.
I can't see it.
Can you flip it to the screen for us so she can see the name?
Viv Carlo. Viv Carlo to the line. You got to get your rose. Oh. Bold move, Julian. Congratulations. Nice racing out there. How'd that feel?
That was good. Yeah.
It was good. Nothing hard about it?
No, I guess.
What jersey is this for?
This is for the Omnimet track nets.
All right, let's hear. We got a national champion here. He's going after another championship later on for the Madison. Viv Carlo winning the first race out here. Good job.
All right, now we have our women's field. Women's field up to the rail. It's going to be a 20-lap chase race. Going to see pretty much all of these ladies racing in the Madison a little bit later tonight. We're going to let our officials give their last-minute instructions. So again, we want to thank all of our sponsors. Big shout out to the Caju Bike Club. Caju Bike Club. I see they're here with Antune. I believe it's Antune's birthday. Shout out to Caju for coming out here. Also for Caju for being a sponsor of the Velodrome. Trek of Grosse Pointe. Hollywood Racks. Clever Fox Cyclery. Sweet Bike Shop. Craig's Coffee. Adam Sports Medicine. Mercedes-Benz of Novi. Iconic Tattoo and Piercing. The original downtown Ferndale Bike Shop. Clever Printing, I Love Gravel, Edward Jones, The Welling Company, AAA, the Henry Ford Bicycles Powering Possibilities exhibit, and Metro Times.
Okay, we've got Nick Taylor here. He's going to do a start of this bike race because he's going to have a baby girl in February, and he's going to bring her out here, and she's going to be racing here in a couple years. Is that right, Nick?
Absolutely.
All right, so we're going to get this race under the way with the bell ringer. Oh, Bruce needs the mic back. A lot of mic trading going on here.
Thank you, Chris. Riders, this is a 20-lap scratch race. 20-lap scratch race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell to get the race started. Riders ready?
All right. And they're rolling off the line. We have Nicole Borum-Schickel, Kim Zubris. What's her name? Denidra Woods. Akira Edmonds. Jillian Halm, Tegan Morgan, Adarin Frazier, Ilana Woods, Stephanie Lawrence. Big women's field, 19 to go, 19 to go. Denidra Woods now to the front of the pack. Adarin Frazier pulls up. Halm now taking over that first place position. Ilana Woods sitting in second. Tegan Morgan now overtaking the front of the pack. 16 to go. Stephanie Lawrence on the front. Kim Zubris setting that tempo pace. Holm pulls up, Morgan pulls up. Lawrence back to the front. Adder and Frazier now. Three riders rolling off the front. Zubris bridges up. Well, hold your line, racers. Four off the front. Holm and Edmonds making a move, trying to bridge that gap. Make sure you come over to turn one. We've got what you've been asking for. Youth size clothing. We have all the youth size gear over there in turn one. You want a t-shirt? We even have hats that'll fit children. Look at those t-shirts. Look at that. Get your Mad Track, Mad Nats t-shirt over there in turn one. And it looks like those two have successfully bridged up front. We got 8 to go, 8 to go. Holm now picking up the pace. Akira Edmonds pushed onto the apron, handling it well. 1,000 meters to go, racers. 1,000 meters to go. Morgan pulls up. Akira Edmonds at the front, seeing 5 to go, 5 to go. Four laps, Adder and Frazier out of Ontario. Can't race the Madison just because she's not from the U.S. 500 meters to go, 3 laps, 500 meters to go. Let's see who makes this move. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Zubris to the front. Stick, stick, stick. Whoa, they're fighting it out. Stephanie Lawrence ramps it up. Zubris chasing on. All the way to the finish line it's going to be Stephanie Lawrence, Kim Zubris, Adder and Frazier, Jill Holm, Akira Edmonds, Tegan Morgan, Nicole Bormschickle, Denidra Woods, Alana Woods. Give it up for those ladies. First race of the night. We're going to see the majority of them in the Madison final coming up in just a little bit.
Stephanie Lawrence. That's okay. You forgot. Woo. Good racing out there. How'd that feel?
That felt good. The field was moving pretty well, which was great. And then we got that little separation, which was, I was hoping we could push a little bit more, but then those girls were so strong, bridged up to us, so it made for an interesting race.
Really great to have Stephanie Lawrence here. She's been racing here for a while. How long now?
I think 5 years now, but I rode out here, I think the year it opened.
You didn't race then?
No, I just rode.
Where do you race out of?
Mostly Indy, but I'm originally from Colorado Springs.
All right, let's hear it for Stephanie Lawrence. She'll be back later in other races and the Madison. Great job out there.
All right, next up we have our juniors. This is our junior field. We got Cash Adamski in the front. Arjuna Burgos second. Kaya Fan. Miguel Davis. Jackson Clary and Jordan Khalil Kariga. These three teams, along with Gallagher and Keegan, is that it? We'll be racing in the Madison in a little bit.
Riders, this is a 20-lap scratch race. 20-lap scratch race. If you're all together when you come around, be a single bell to get the race started. Riders ready?
All right, and they're rolling. Here we go. First race of the night for these juniors. It's going to be a 20-lap chase race. Age range is here 15 to 18. Arjuno on the front. Shoulder checks, pulls through. Now it's Kaya Fan. Last time Kai was here, he won his Madison. Davies pulls up. Now Jackson Clary. Clary with a great race last night in the co-ed Madison. Came down to the final sprint. And Team Black was able to take it. But Clary making a fight all the way to the end. Adamski on the front. If you're watching at home, let us know where you're watching from. Khalil Kariga on the wheel. Adamski shoulder checks, pulls up the track. Arjuna Burgos setting that tempo pace. 12 to go, riders, 12 laps to go. Adamski chasing on the back. Jackson Clary up high. I think we're going to see a rush. Whoa, getting close there. And Adamski making a move from the back up and over. 9 laps to go, 9 to go. Can he stay away? Adamski's a pretty good pursuiter. Can he stay solo off the front? Burgos, a fan, Clary and Davis chasing down Adamski. 8 to go. That's a long time. Seven to go. Can Adamski stay away? 7 to go. Jackson Clary now chasing down who will be his partner in a little bit. Adamski with 1,000 meters to go. 1,000 meters to go. Davis now to the front, chasing down Adamski. He pulls up. Arjuna Burgos ramping up that pace. 5 to go. Can Adamski stay away? He's checking back. 4 laps, 4 laps. Kaya Fan now to the front. 3 to go, 3 to go. Can Adamski hold him off? Cash Adamski on the pedals. Looks like the rest of the group's going to let him have it. 2 to go, 2 to go. They're going to sprint it out for second place. Cash Adamski about to see 1 to go. Bell lap for Adamski. Bell lap for Adamski. He's going to get to take it easy now. Jackson Clary ramping it up. And it's going to go Adamski, Clary, Burgos, Afan, Davis, Khalil Kariga. Make sure you get out front, hit up K-Dubs, best food truck in the city, sitting right out front. A chicken shawarma's bomb. The Philly cheesesteak, you can get it all as a bowl. Oh boy, I go for any or all of the above. All right, let's get Adamski to the line. Next up is our, what is it, our young juniors and then our elite riders. Is that the right? What's up?
Cash Adamski, welcome back. Welcome home. How'd that feel?
Pretty good.
What you been doing?
Racing the road.
Is that as much fun?
Yeah.
It is? Oh, okay, well, go on. No, we're glad you're here. We look forward to seeing you in the Madison later on. Good job out there.
Thank you.
All right, Cash Adamski.
All right, now here's the real important race. So there are young juniors up here. This is going to be a half mile race for our young juniors.
All right, I got 20 bucks in my hand for the winner of this race on top of their other prize money. There's a PBR bucket at the bar. If you want to donate to fill some racers' pockets, I'll give it away to them. But I got 20 bucks for these kids, whoever wins this race.
Riders, this is a 5-lap scratch race. 5-lap scratch race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell to get the race started. Riders ready?
Oh, Tim Bober's supposed to be in this race. He didn't want to get dropped, so he was just disappointed the hot dog lady wasn't here. No one knows. After last night, Tim, she's just living on a high. All right, race is underway. That's Spencer Hess down low. No relation to Will Hess, right? Sorry, Spencer Hess leading them out. Cooper Hess pulling through. June Savona sitting in second. Ruth Swanson in that Stars and Stripes jersey. 3 laps to go, riders. And Savona picking up the pace. June Savona going for it. Max Grady trying to chase down. Now Savona and Swanson off the front. Cooper Hess making a push for it. Carson Capadona. All the way, here we go, make some noise. Put your hands together for these kids, let's go. Can Swanson get over the top of Savona? Savona and Swanson fighting it out, and it's gonna go. Savona, Swanson, Hess, Capadona, Grady Hess.
All right, we want June Savona and Ruth Swanson to the line. Can we break? June Savona and Ruth Swanson. Now, whoop, whoop, don't run into each other. All right. Nice race, June. Here you go. Little spending money to give to your mom and dad, right?
What?
You got to give that money to your mom and dad, right?
No.
Or what?
Or you could buy a new pair of bike glasses.
A new pair of bike glasses. So here's your rose for winning that race. But Ruth, you are the only woman out there, and we need women racers out here. So Ruth is the first woman on the track. June is the first racer on the track, but first woman. Nice job, Ruth. How'd that feel?
It felt great. June is a very competitive rider, and I love riding with him, and he pushes me to the limit.
Awesome. Let's hear it for these two great juniors out there, June Savona and Ruth Swanson.
All right, riders. I got $40 for you guys. You're going to hear this bell somewhere along the way for $40 from the crowd. Give it up for the crowd donating some money to put it in these riders' pockets. $40 along the way.
All right, this is our first elite race of the night. Apparently there's going to be a preem in this race. They're also racing for some cash on the line. These elite men are getting ready for their Madison final at the end of the night. So this is just a taste of the speed that's about to come. It's going to see what these riders are going to do. We'll give it to Bruce Carlson to get this race underway.
All right, riders, this is a 30-lap scratch race. 30-lap scratch race if you're all together when you come around. Single bell to get the race started. Riders ready.
All right, and we're underway. We got Aaron Beebe, Kyle Perry, Zach Kovalchuk, Jack Dymar, Lance Abshire. Danny Summerhill, Harrison Devine, Otis Engel, Alejandro Che, Mike Watkins, Michael Watkins, Luke Fetzer. Summerhill on the front, setting that tempo pace. Che pulls off the front.
I'm going to have someone from the crowd
Cade Bickmore.
pick the lap that they want me to ring the bell at. If you want to pick the lap, come see me at the officials booth.
Cody Cook, Miss Cody Cook and Cade Bickmore in there. No, I think that's all the riders. "24 laps to go, 24 laps to go." Harrison Devine pulling off the front as Michael Watkins picking up the pace. A little bit of information about the Lexus Velodrome. This is a 166-meter track. That's a tenth of a mile. 50-degree bankings in the turns. 50-degree bankings in the turns. 15 in the straightaways. Our big race we got going on is the Madison. And we got 3 rolling off the front. Looks like we got Aaron Beebe, Kyle Perry, Zach Kovalchuk. Closing down that gap is Lance Abshire. Harrison Devine chasing on as well. Alejandro Che now on the pedals. Cody Cook hanging on Che's wheel. Kovalchuk pulls up. Beebe looks back. Sees one rider with him. And it looks like the rest of the group has caught on as Cody Cook keeps the tempo hot on the front of the group. Michael Watkins pulls through. Beebe, Che, and Devine just off the back. So in these, and here we go, sprint lap, preem lap. Luke Fetzer made the move at the right time. Been doing a lot this season, and the money's gonna go to Fetzer. Luke Fetzer rolling off the front, 15 to go. Now Cade Bickmore. Cade Bickmore setting his sights. Chasing on. Otis Engel, national champion in the scratch race. Fetzer still off the front, 13 to go. There's still a lot of time to go in this race. Fetzer looks back, sees he's still away. Kyle Perry now ramping up the pace. Here comes Cade Bickmore. Bickmore along with Jack Dimer. That gap starting to close. 11 to go. Cody Cook pushing up and over the group. Summerhill pulls up. Fetzer's about to be caught. Let's see what they do here. Che checks his shoulder, up and over. So when the racing goes up higher on the track, up to the blue line, that means they're slowing down. Whoa! So you get elite track racing, craziness, chaos, controlled chaos is what we like to say. And Otis Engel rolling off the front with 7 to go. Cody Cook says, I'm not chasing. Is Cade Bickmore going to do it? Otis Engel wants that win. 6 to go, 1,000 meters to go. He's got 1 kilometer to go. 1 kilometer to go. The rest of these riders are saying, hey, man, we got this Madison coming up. I'm going to probably take it pretty chill. Otis Engel says, let's ramp it up now. Engel rolling off the front. He's got over a half a lap lead on the pack. Bickmore and Cook chasing him down. Otis Engel in the front. Let's see if Cody Cook and Cade Bickmore can get onto that wheel. 3 to go. Engel still on the front, 500 meters to go. Aaron Beebe now picking up the pace. Two to go. Can Engel stay away? And look at this acceleration from Aaron Beebe. Here we go. 1 to go. Look at Aaron Beebe from the pack. Whoa, look at Beebe go. Can he get Otis Engel at the line? Oh, wow. Otis Engel able to stay away. Aaron Beebe with a huge push. Point. Sprint's going to go. Engel. Engel, Barry, Bickmore, Cook. And I didn't watch the rest of it. the scratch race national champion taking a W.
Woo! Hands on the bars.
Nice racing out there. Huge move by Aaron Beebe. In about a half a lap, almost closed down the gap. Impressive. All right. Let's get Otis Engel to the line. Next up, we have our 14 and under Madison final for junior men and women. 14 and under Madison final.
Otis Engel, what a ride. How was that?
That hurt a lot, but I saw it and it was fun to do. So
Aaron Beebe was taking you on.
I saw him out of the corner of my eye. Figured I'd send it for the line, and I made it.
You did a great job. There's a reason why you're wearing this jersey, right?
Yeah, so this is actually the first race I've ever worn the national championships jersey at, and the first time I've won in it, so it's very special.
Awesome. Let's hear it for Otis Engel with a win for the champion. Well, we got a little break in the action. I want to quickly get over to Anton Hugie. He's celebrating. Where are you, Anton? Where is he? Kaju Bicycle Club. Oh, give a round of applause for Otis as he goes around. We're going to come over to see. Where's Anton? You hiding on us? Anton Hugie. This is a longtime bike racer, Anton Hugie. How are you feeling tonight, Anton?
Okay, I'm glad to be here.
Happy to be here. How old are you?
94.
94. You don't look a day over. Why are you so young?
Because I keep riding my bike.
Did you hear that, everybody? He keeps riding his bike. He's still riding his bike. And Anton is very much a part of the Kaju Bicycle Club, who is one of our wall sponsors. Let's hear it for Anton Hugie. If everybody on the count of 1, 2, 3, happy birthday. Glad you're here. Enjoy the night.
All right. First Madison of the night. We got a lot of Madisons tonight. This is going to be the first one, though. This is our young juniors, 14 and under. Our future elites up on the track right now. We got Team Yellow, Viv Carlo and Ari Evans. Team Purple, Julian Jankowski and Sawyer Killeen. Team Silver, Max Evans and Hudson Killeen. And Team Pink, Sophia Avery and Evie Alvarado. This is for a national championships. Who's getting that jersey?
Riders, this is a 60-lap Madison. 60-lap Madison. Your bell laps are 41, 21, and 1. The points are 5, 3, 2, 1. Double points in the final sprint. If you lap the field, it's plus 10. If you get lapped by the field, it's minus 10. Riders on the back straight, you must remain motionless until the riders on the front straight have completed their first neutral lap. The first few laps of the race will be under control. There'll be a single bell to take you out of control. Control does not mean slow, it just means no attacks. Riders ready?
All right, and this national championship race is underway. Sixty laps, racers. If you've never seen a Madison race, the way this is going to work, you're about to learn. You're going to learn tonight. Madison races, there's 2 riders to a team. The rider riding down low at the black line, that rider is in the race. They are racing. Their teammate riding up high above the blue, that rider is in recovery. They're taking it easy. When the rider at the black line catches up with the rider at the blue line rider comes down the track. They grab hands and Madison sling or exchange their partner into the race. We're going to see this happening about every 2 to 3 laps throughout the whole race. Also, you're going to hear some bells. When you hear some bells, first bell is going to mean the race is out of control. We start the race under control. From then on, all the bells are going to indicate sprint laps. We're going to have sprints at 41, 21, and 1. Double points on the final lap. And here comes Hudson Colleen and Max Evans making their exchange. Max Evans pulls up, Ari Evans pulls through. Here comes Viv Carlo. $50 to go, $50 to go. Hudson Colleen about to come in. High exchange for the pink team. High exchange for the pink team. Whoa. Silver misses their exchange, but they take care of that pretty easily. Max Evans showing some real high bike IQ there. Sawyer Colleen coming in for Julian Jankowski. First sprints at 41. You'll hear the bell at 41. Right now, everyone's kind of taking it easy, sitting on the wheel of Team Yellow, letting them do the work. Hudson Colleen about to come in. There we go. Silver making a good exchange there. Hudson Colleen going all the way up and over. He's feeling fresh. 45, 45. Bell coming up at 41. And Viv Carlo ramping up that pace. 43 to go. Here coming in hot, coming in hot. Sawyer Colleen for Julian Jankowski. Can they stay on the wheel of yellow? Yellow ramping it up. Ari Evans in the race, 42. We got a bell lap coming up. Bell lap coming up. Let's go, make some noise for these juniors. Yellow and purple on the front, fighting it out for these first place points. Jankowski misses the exchange. Sawyer Colleen staying in for a double pull. As Viv Carlo goes in, let's see if Sawyer's got the legs to stay on it. It's hard on a double pull when they keep accelerating. Let's go, Julian, not too slow. 38 to go. Hudson Killeen chasing on. Viv Carlo on the front. Here comes Ari Evans. And Ari Evans picking up the pace. Julian Jankowski trying to chase him down. Here comes Sawyer Killeen. Viv Carlo about to come in the race. Look at the leg speed on these juniors, winding it out. They're all gear restricted. Makes it even harder for them. .33 to go, 33 to go. Team Yellow's been on the front for a long time. Let's see if Jankowski's got to close down that gap. Can Julian Jankowski chase down Viv Carlo and Ari Evans? Ari Evans about to come in. Jankowski making up some ground. Next sprint is at 21. 8 laps till the next sprint. And Team Yellow has lapped the field. Let's see if Purple can get up there. Hudson Killeen coming in. Yellow team having to go all the way up and over. Sprint lap at 21. The bell is at 21. Evie Alvarado hitting the pedals. Hudson Killeen trying to hang on that wheel of yellow. This race has blown up. Team Yellow rolling off the front. They've lapped everyone but Purple. Purple trying to stay away. Purple trying to chase down. Jankowski's got to get up and over all the way to Killeen. Team Yellow rolling off the front. Sawyer Killeen coming in the race. Bell lap, bell lap, bell lap. All the way, and points are going to go. Yellow. Purple, silver. $18 to go, $18 to go. If you're watching at home, let us know where you're watching from. We got a whole lot of racing going on today. $16 to go, juniors, 16 to go. This race is blown apart. Viv Carlo ramping it up. 14 to go, racers. 14 to go. Team Purple, the only team to not be lapped. As Ari Evans ramping up the tempo. Ben Snyder watching for Traverse City. Merlene Long, Alpina. Chris Ball watching from Alpina. Dave Fisher, what's up? Michelle, I don't know how to spell a last name. Or pronounce a last name, excuse me. And here goes Ari Evans. Make sure you check out the Mad Track Arena Facebook page. We live stream all of our races. Also can catch us on YouTube. 10 to go. We got 1 mile to go. 1 mile to go. All these riders are working hard. Don't go too slow over there. Pick it up, Evie. You're going a little too slow. And Team Yellow has now lapped everybody. 8 to go at the line. 8 laps to go. Finish it out strong, racers. Finish it out strong. Hudson Colleen in his first Madison, his Nationals. Evie Alvarado on the pedals, putting in that last-minute dig. Julian Jankowski trying to chase down the yellow team. 6 to go. We got 1,000 meters to go. 1,000 meters to go. All the way, racers. And Ari Evans making a push for it. Says 41. 3 to go, racers. 500 meters to go. 500 meters to go. What? Now it's 500 meters to go. I don't know what's going on over there. Car Bomb's having a trouble counting. 2 to go, 2 to go. Viv Carlo and Ari Evans. Let's go, Jankowski. You got another exchange. Final lap, final lap. And the winners of our junior Madison National Championships here at Mad Track Arena for USA Cycling. Give it up for Team Yellow, Ari Evans and Viv Carlo. Second place, Team Purple. Third place, Team Silver. And the winner of our juniors Madison, junior women's Madison, Evie Alvarado and Sophia Avery. All right, let's get Team Yellow to the line. Team Yellow to the line.
Ari Evans and Viv Carlo, what a race. We watched you yesterday. You're doing great. How'd that feel?
Yeah, this feels great. This is like the way to end off our sort of season in Detroit. So no better way to end it off.
Oh, well, you can come back, you know. Here you go. Congratulations. Viv Carlo, you came back. You were back 2 weeks ago. You're back again tonight. How'd it feel?
Oh, I felt great. This track's amazing. Yeah.
You like riding out here? Here you go. Here's your rose. We've got, ladies and gentlemen, the national champions for the juniors, 14 and under. How old are you? 14 and under. Ari Evans and Viv Carlo. Great racing out there tonight. What a way to start us off on our Madison weekend. Night.
All right. James Grady. What's up, James Grady? Why aren't you here racing? Why don't you give me one of those invites to your race series? Send it to John at madtrackarena.com. You hear that, Grady? I know you're watching. I love fan. Watching from T-Town.
We need to have Evie Eldorado and Sophia Avery, I believe her name is, up to the line. Just because there weren't any other women out here doesn't mean that they are not national champions, because they are. Evie Alvarado and Sophia, come on up. Sophia and Evie. We're sorry about that. We're always working on getting more competition for everybody. We got a group next, a nice group of women. How was it out there tonight?
It was so hard.
So hard. How are you, Sophia?
Good.
Congratulations. Now, where are you from?
California.
California. And Evie, where are you from?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, Indiana. These two women came out here and competed with the juniors under 14. The women out there, they are national champions, and they're going to keep at it, and they're going to be national champions as they go on up the age ladder. Congratulations, young ladies. Nice working out there.
Awesome racing from those junior women. All right, now we're going to get into our Junior Open and Elite and Masters Women's Madison. We have Team Purple, Nicole Borm-Schickel and Denadra Woods. Team Green, Akira Edmonds and Jillian Halm. Team Blue, Sarah Demily and Laurel Rathburn. Team Pink, Kimberly Ann Zubris and Stephanie Lawrence. And Team White, Tegan Morgan and Ilana Woods. This is for multiple different national championships all in one race. This is the Women's Madison National Championships here at Mad Track Arena.
Riders, this is a 100-lap Madison. 100-lap Madison. Your bell laps are 81, 61, 41, 21, and 1. The points are 5, 3, 2, 1. Double points on the final sprint. If you lap the field, it's plus 10. If you get lapped by the field, it's minus 10. First few laps will be under control. There'll be a single bell to take you out of control. Again, that does not mean slow. It just means no attacks. Riders in the back straight, you must remain motionless until the riders in the front straight have completed the neutral lap. Riders ready?
All right, come on down to the bar, get a drink. We got a lot of racing going on. Out front, best food truck in the city, K-Dubs. Get that chicken shawarma. Dude, the garlic mayonnaise. Oh, my God, it's so good. I could just drink the garlic mayo. All right, Nicole Borm-Schickel on the front. We're going to see our first exchanges coming up here. Rathburn coming in for Demerly. Morgan in for Woods. Lawrence in for Zubris. And Woods in for Schickel. All right, the race is out of control. The race is out of control. 96 laps to go, racers. 96 laps to go in our Women's Madison National Championships. They're going to see a lot going on here. Up and over, Morgan. Morgan dips down, though. Actually, good move there. Alana Woods looking for her partner. Zubris coming in for Lawrence. Dummerly tight on the wheel. Halm chasing on. Alana Woods fighting to get back on there. Here comes Akira Edmonds. Laurel Rathburn. Rathbun. Been calling her Rathburn all weekend. No one told me that I can't read, apparently. Zubris on the front. Here comes Lawrence. Morgan chasing. Trying to get up there. Out of the wind, onto the wheel. Halm coming in. Team Blue missing the exchange. Morgan fighting hard to get up there. Here comes Alana. Let's see if they miss the exchange. Morgan staying on for a double pull. Here comes Kim Zubris. Halm tight on the wheel. Here comes Akira Edmonds. High exchange, high exchange, high exchange. Team Blue looking for a wheel. Up high, riders. Zubris picking up the tempo. Zubris now fighting it out. Here comes Lawrence. And Stephanie Lawrence picking up the tempo. Jillian Halm coming in. Sarah chasing it down, coming to Rathburn. Let's see if Laurel Rathbun. Laurel Rathbun. Keep saying the name wrong. Let's see if she can chase down Lawrence. Lawrence and Zubris missed that exchange. First sprint coming up. Stephanie Lawrence ripping it up. All the way to the line, racers. All the way to the line. And points are going to go pink, blue, green, white, and purple. And Rathbun able to close down that gap. High exchange, Demerly, high exchange. Oh, and blue misses their exchange. This is a triple pull for Laurel. It's a lot of work. Here comes Stephanie Lawrence. Laurel Rathburn on a triple pull. Demerly's got to be watching for her partner here. What an effort by Rathbun. Demerly needs to chase down Stephanie Lawrence. Sarah Demerly on the pedals. Starting to close down that gap. Here comes Kim Zubris. Zubris catches the green team, keeps the pressure up. Team green's going to hop onto the wheel of pink, see if they can pull them back up in the race. Whoa, pink and yellow, pink and green, double exchange, getting close out there. Rathbun looking for Demerly, down to the red line. Blue makes their exchange. Pink still off the front. The only team pink hasn't lapped is the blue team. John Walsh, what up, John Walsh? All the regular Madison rules apply. I don't know why they wouldn't. Don't worry, we got our junior men and our elite men. The big race is still to come. And pink has lapped the field. Oh, Team Green misses their exchange. Rathbun in the race. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Whoa, almost touching wheels there. Whoa! Rathbun having to hit the brakes. Into a sprint lap. He's been doing a lot of double poles, working hard. Here comes the sprint lap. And points are going to go. Pink, green, blue, white, purple. Make sure you come on over to turn one, get your merch. We have all the kid-size clothing. You guys have been asking for kid-size clothing for the last few races. We finally have it in stock. Come and get a kid's hoodie, a kid's t-shirt. Support all these junior racers. This is a nonprofit. We are funded by donations. We don't charge anything for kids to race. Team Green hanging on the wheel of Team Pink. Jillian Hom looking for Akira Edmonds. Akira Edmonds coming in. If they can keep going and steal some more points away, they can move. Oh, it looks like they're tied for second. Green and blue are tied for second place right now.
Warning to Team Blue for passing underneath on the blue band. Warning to Team Blue for passing underneath on the blue band.
All right, pink and green off the front. Stephanie Lawrence and Kim Zubris setting that hot tempo. Jillian Hom now fighting it out. Team Green, if they can lap up on blue or get some more points, they could take the second place title. Team Pink and Team Green keeping the pressure on. Laura Rathbun fighting it out. She won the co-ed race yesterday. You can see her legs are feeling it now. Stephanie Lawrence picking up the pace. And they're going to overtake the blue team. Let's see if Demerly can hang on that wheel. She's going to have to jump it now. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Let's go, 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 go. .43. Pink and green fighting it out. Lap cards are out. Oh, there you go. 42 to go. We got a bell lap coming up. Bell lap coming up at 41. Rathbun catching the second win, chasing down these riders. Here we go. Sprint lap, sprint lap. And points are going to go pink, green, blue, white, purple. .39 to go, racers. 39 to go. We got 2 sprints left. Rathbun coming in for Demerly. Zubris keeping the tempo high. Akira Edmonds fighting to stay on that wheel. Lawrence picking it up. And Team Pink rolling away with this one. Complete domination by the Pink team. Stephanie Lawrence and Kimberly Zubris. And they're not letting up. Even though they got the race pretty much locked up, still keeping the tempo high, still making everybody hurt. Here comes Kim Zubris into the race. Akira Edmonds trying to chase down. Get an arrow, Team Green. Our juniors are getting ready. Stick, stick, stick. Wow, nice racing. Here comes Halm. Can Halm chase down? We got Team Pink and Team Blue together. Stephanie Lawrence picking it up. Lawrence pulls up, Rathbun pulls through. Zubris coming in. Rathbun fighting it out, hanging on that wheel. She's done a lot of double pulls out there. Here comes Demerly. Demerly's got a... .24 to go. We got a sprint lap coming up. Sprint lap coming up at 21. Second rider we've seen go underneath. Jillian Palm bracing on. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Rathbun on a triple pull. 21 to go, 21 to go. And points are going to go. Pink, blue, green, purple, and white. High exchange for blue. Oh, not anymore. Team Purple missing their exchange, making the other riders go up and over. Team Pink in the lead, 15 to go. We got the final sprint with double points on the line, but I don't think it matters. Team Pink running away with this one. High exchange, paddle, paddle, paddle. Rathbun staying on the pedals. Here goes Akira. Akira Edmonds. All the way fighting it out. Definitely coming in. Had to come in earlier. Jillian Halm. Jillian Halm fighting it out. Denidra Woods getting thrown in from Borm Schickel. 10 to go. We got 1 mile to go. Let's go. Put your hands together for these ladies. They're all out there working hard, 100 laps. You guys are sitting there drinking beer. They're out there racing as hard as they can go. Least you can do is put your hands together for them. 8 to go for the leaders, 8 to go for the leaders. This is for a national championship. Thousand meters to go, 1,000 meters to go. Team Pink not letting up at all. Keeping their foot on the gas. Team Pink rolling away. About to be crowned the new national champions. They just got to keep it going for 5 more laps. $500 meters to go, 500 meters to go. Stephanie Lawrence picking it up. She wants to finish out strong. 2 laps to go. Let's go. Put your hands together. Make some noise. Final lap for the women's Madison. Stephanie Lawrence fighting it out. Working all the way to the finish line. Let's give it up for our new national champions. Team Pink, Stephanie Lawrence and Kim Zubris.
All right. We've got some winners out here. We just had 6 national champions racing out there. We're going to get them all to the line. We need pink, purple, and green. But first we're going to bring pink up. Bring that list, because I can't remember. What a race. Holy smokes. Good job. I gotta look for a second at my notes. I'm sorry. Stephanie Lawrence and Kimberly Ann Zubris. What a great race. Let's hear it for these women. They dominated the whole night out there. I think the future of women's racing is sound with you women leading the way. Really good racing out there. How'd it feel?
I felt great. Going into the race, I knew I had the smartest partner because Kimberly is absolutely insane when it comes to anything tactical, so I knew we wanted to make it a hard, smart race, and I think Kim was able to execute that perfectly.
Awesome. Kimberly, how'd it feel?
It was great. Stephanie's an amazing Madison partner, and it was just a blast to race with her.
And where are you from?
From Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, T-Town.
Correct.
All right, and you're from Indy, so great combination out there for the ladies in pink. We're going to give them their national championship jersey on the podium. But first up, Team Pink, Stephanie Lawrence and Kimberly Zubris, national champions. And now we want to get right away, ladies. Good job. Nice tailoring on the jersey. Team Green, can we get Akira Edmonds and Jillian Holm up here? What a ride these ladies did. Jillian Holm, nice work out there. Akira. Whoa, you're okay? You got it? How'd it feel?
That was really, really fun.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
What'd you like about that?
The speed, I don't know, it's so fun.
I'll tell you what I liked about it. I saw you women go out there and you had a look of determination on them and you were going after Team Pink. That's where you were going. It was very fun to watch. Was it not fun to watch these national champions, Jillian Holm and Akira Edmonds? Great racing. We'll get your jerseys on the podium. Thank you so much. And now, Nicole Borum-Schickel and Yulana Woods, our masters. Deandra, I got the wrong name up there. I'm sorry. I get her mixed up with her daughter all the time. They look just alike. Nicole. Thank you. Great racing.
Oh, thank you. It was great. Always fun to come to Detroit. We love the crowd. Gotta give a shout out to Team Mom.
Yeah.
The 50 plus category.
Yeah. What should I? You're 50 plus. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
51.
51 years old. So if you're sitting on your seats at Anything less than that, you're not working hard. I'm sorry I got your name wrong. I know you're the mom. She's the mom of Ulana. She was racing against her daughter. How'd it feel out there?
Oh, it was hard. Those women are fast, but we got through it. Yeah, we did.
That's right. We just want to, keep showing what, these young ladies can hopefully keep in this sport forever and start young and do it until you can.
Keep going. Let's hear it. We need more women. I agree. Denadra Wood and Nicole Borum-Schickel. National champions. Now we're going to do it again. Great race out there.
All right, next up is our junior national championship. This is going to be a fast one. 100 laps for these juniors. We got Team Orange, Jackson Clary and Cash Adamski. Team Red, Kaya Fan and Arjuno Burgos. Team Silver, Miguel Davis and Jordan Khalil Kariga. And Team Blue, Keegan Fairbanks and Merrick Gallagher. You guys know the deal. 100 laps, sprints 81, 61, 41, 21, and 1. Double points on the final sprint. Here's our head official, Bruce Carlson.
Riders, this is your 100-lap Madison. 100-lap Madison. Your bell laps are 81, 61, 41, 21, and 1. Points are 5, 3, 2, 1. Double points in the final sprint. If you lap the field, it'll be plus 10. If you get lapped by the field, it's minus 10. First few laps will be under control. That does not mean slow. It just means no attacks. There'll be a single bell to take you out of control. Riders in the back stretch, you must remain motionless until the riders in the front stretch have completed the neutral lap. Riders ready?
All right, the race is underway. The race is underway. Team Blue pushing. Look at this, they're fighting it out already. Race is under control. Keegan Fairbanks wants on the wheel of Jackson Clary. Kaya Fan making him work for it. We got a lot more racing to go tonight. We're going to end the night with a 180-lap Elite Madison. It's going to be crazy fast. Here comes the red. Oh, red misses their exchange. Cash Adamski coming in for Jackson Clary. Merrick Gallagher in for Keegan Fairbanks. The race is still under control. Khalil Kariga. So Miguel Davis, we taught him to ride the Madison about 2 weeks ago. He learned to ride the track less than a month ago. Pretty good racing out there from him. All right, the race is out of control. Gallagher on the front, Arjuno coming in. Clary looking for Adamski. Fairbanks coming in for Gallagher. .92 to go, 92 to go. First sprint's going to be at 81. Keegan Fairbanks in that aero position. Arjuna Burgos calls off Kaya Fan. High exchange for the orange team. Adamski in the race. Coming in hot, Kariga coming in hot. All right, all four teams still together. Let's see what happens after this first sprint at 81. This is Mad Track Arena. This is Mad Track Cycling. This is the Junior National Championship. It's about to get going fast here, folks. Fastest kids in the country right here. Duking it out on the boards. Whoa. Davis looking for Khalil Kariga. Clary up and over the hip of the red team. Gallagher about to come in for Fairbanks. Keegan Fairbanks looking real strong out there. Here comes Cash Adamski. Davis chasing on the back of the pack. Silver coming in. Sprint lap coming up. And Adamski making a move. Cash Adamski was waiting for him. Here he goes. Merrick Gallagher out of the saddle. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Can Blue make the exchange? Oh, Blue misses the exchange. Whoa! Adamski on the front, 82. 82, we got a bell on the next lap. Can Clary stay away? Jackson Clary trying to stay away. Merrick Gallagher on a double pole. Kaya Fan trying to get up and over the top. Arjuna Burgos coming in fresh. Here comes Fairbanks. And points are going to go. Orange, blue, red. Now blue and red and silver. And Keegan Fairbanks ramping it up. Keegan Fairbanks got a big... Whoa! Here comes the orange exchange. Blue keeping the tempo high. Red hanging on. Kaya Fan gritting his teeth. Trying to get up to Arjuno. Pedal, 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 pedal. Wow, they're bumping elbows. Miguel Davis on a double pole. Over. Once you start going that hard, it's hard to think. 74 to go, 74 to go. Let's go, Kariga, pick it up. Khalil Kariga on the pedals, catching up with the rest of the group, and all of our teams are back together. On the front, Keegan Fairbanks. I think Team Orange has a strategy figured out. Gallagher in the race. Merrick Gallagher is about to race the elite race right after this. Clary on the pedals. Gallagher hops on the wheel. Davis chasing on. Arjuno coming in for Kaya Fan. Davis working hard, trying to get on that wheel. Looks like they're sitting up, and Team Silver chasing back on. Give it up for Miguel Davis. Sprint lap at 61. Sprint lap at 61. And they're sitting up. Cash Adamski looking back. 66, 66. A fan coming in for Burgos. Let's go, Kariga. Fight it out, Kariga. Let's go. Jackson Clary coming in. Merrick Gallagher coming in. 64. Clary ramping it up. A fan gritting his teeth, tight on the wheel. Here comes Arjuno. Here comes Cash Adamski. Merrick Gallagher getting up and over the top. 61 to go at the line. Here comes the bell. Shoulder to shoulder. Cash Adamski pulling away. And points are going to go. Orange, blue, and red. Fairbanks coming in for Gallagher. And Fairbanks making a move over the top. Keegan Fairbanks coming in fresh off of a double recovery pull. Here comes Adamski. Fairbanks wants the tempo high. They got to see if they can burn up Team Orange. Cash Adamski now chasing him down. Merrick Gallagher coming in the race. Adamski's got to get on the wheel of Gallagher. And blue and orange together off the front. Gallagher pulls up. Adamski pulls through. Looks like they're going to maybe take it a little bit easier for a couple laps here. A fan chasing. Whoa, Team Blue overlapping wheels. Keegan Fairbanks checking back. Arjuno and Kai gritting their teeth, pushing it. Can they get up to the 2 leaders? I think they're going to let them just jump up there. $51 to go, $51 to go. Now Miguel Davis. Gallagher coming in. Next sprint's at 41. Next sprint is at 41. And all of our junior teams are back together. Burgos coming in for a fan. And Arjuno making a move. Keegan's in the race for Gallagher. Arjuno Burgos with a good move here. Here comes Clary. Still anyone's race. Here comes Kaya Fan. 44, and look at this push from Keegan. Whoa! All right, let's keep him down over there. Team Red still fighting it out. Orange chasing him down. Gallagher, you're in the race. Hard crash from Keegan Fairbanks. 42, we got a bell coming up, bell lap coming up. Can Red get those points? Team Orange and Red fighting it out. And points are going to go. Orange, red, blue, silver. Merrick Gallagher now has to race solo. Cash Adamski and Jackson Clary on the front of the pack. 37 to go, 37 to go. Hands together for Keegan Fairbanks, walking it off. He just hit the deck going like 40 miles an hour. Wow, glad he's walking off that one. That was a hard hit right there. Let's see what Merrick Gallagher can do. Can he stay away solo? We got Cash Adamski, Arjuno Burgos, Merrick Gallagher. Blue is racing alone. Keegan Fairbanks will be in concussion protocol after that hit. So Merrick Gallagher is going to have to race solo out there. All of our teams are back together. 32 laps to go. 32 laps to go. Give it up for Merrick Gallagher racing solo out there. Still got a long way to go. 30 laps to go. And Gallagher still taking poles. Impressive. Jackson Clary leading it out. Here comes Cash Adamski. Next sprint's at 21. Kaya Fan looking for Burgos. Blue and red fighting out for second. Still anyone's race. 2 sprints left. Double points on the final sprint. Still anyone could win this race. Just wait. We got the Elite Madison National Championship coming up in just a little bit. And here goes Clary ramping it up. 24 to go. 24 to go. Whoa, whoa! It's getting wild out there. Arjuno Burgos putting it down. Here we go. They're going to hear the bell lap. Can Adamski get over the top of Burgos? Kaya Fan's about to come in. Let's see what happens here. Can Adamski get away? Kaya Fan fighting it out. Shoulder to shoulder. Kaya Fan with a big push, and the points are going to go. Red, orange, blue. Kaya Fan with a big acceleration at the end there. Gallagher's going to jump on the wheel. Smart move by Gallagher, taking the lap. Arjuno coming in. We got one final sprint at 1 to go.
Warning to Team Silver for dangerous riding. Warning to Team Silver for dangerous riding. Team Silver, warning.
Arjuno Burgos on the front. Cash Adamski on his wheel. Merrick Gallagher out there racing solo, hanging in there. Whoever wins this final sprint is going to win the race. 6, 8. So Team Red needs to win the sprint, and they need blue to be in between them and orange. Here comes Clary. 13 to go in this junior national championship. Team Silver off the track, Silver off the track. Ten to go, we got 1 mile to go, 1 mile to go. Kaya Fan and Arjuna Burgos. Cash Adamski and Jackson Clary. 8 laps to go. When we get down to 2 to go, I want to hear some noise out of everyone in here. At 2 to go, I want to hear everybody inside the Mad Track Arena. Let's show them how loud we get in Detroit. 7 to go. Adamski, Clary, Burgos, a fan. Clary ramping it up, 1,000 meters to go. 1 kilometer to go. Cash Adamski coming in. He's going to see 4 to go at the line. 4 to go at the line. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Here comes Kaya Fan. Oh, they missed the exchange. Burgos staying on it. He's going to send in Kai fresh. Cash Adamski trying to ride him off the wheel. 500 meters to go. 500 meters to go. Clary coming in the race. 2 to go. Let's make some noise. Put your hands together, everybody in here. Bang on those boards. Here we go. We got the bell lap. Junior Madison National Championship. 1 to go. 1 to go. 1 to go. Let's go. Let's get loud. Team Orange, Jackson Clary riding away with it. And the winners of your Junior Madison National Championship. Give it up for Team Orange, Cash Adamski and Jackson Clary. Kaya Fan and Arjuna Burgos in second. Merrick Gallagher finishing out strong by himself. And Team Silver, Jordan Khalil Kariga and Miguel Davis. Let's go, round of applause for the national champions. All right. Now we've got our elite riders for an elimination race for the elite riders.
Jackson Clary, Cash Adamski. You've been here before. Nice job. How was that?
It was a lot of fun. Everybody out here is a great racer. I want to give that first off. This racing out here is amazing. I look forward to this every single year, and Cash and I were able to get the win today, and it's awesome being able to win with my best friend.
Awesome. Cash Adamski, how do you feel?
Absolutely amazing. Gets better every time.
Better every time. You guys get better every time. It was a great race out there. A lot of back and forth, even though you held a pretty good lead the whole time. But they were challenging you, giving a run for your money. Let's hear it for Cash Adamski and Jackson Clary, national champions on the Madison. Good work. Uh-oh, Luke's got money.
I got money from the crowd. There's also a PBR bucket on the bar that if you want to give these guys some more money, I got $50 for the winner of this race, courtesy of the crowd. So I got an extra $50 just for you guys at the end. Put a little extra spice on it. Here's Bruce.
All right, this is our elite elimination. The way the race is going to work, we let them roll off the line. They got 5 laps to go. With 1 lap to go, you're going to hear the bell. When you hear the bell, that means we're going to pull out or eliminate a rider. This is going to happen every other lap until we're down to the final 2 riders. When we get to the final 2 riders, we'll give them 2 laps for an all-out match sprint. This is Mad Track Arena, Mad Track Cycling. Here we go with our elite elimination.
Shirt on backwards. No, I don't.
All right, our riders getting their last minute instructions from Chief Official Bruce Carlson. Nice racing, Hudson. First Madison, not bad. Racing the national championships. Awesome racing from all of our riders out there.
Riders, this is your elimination race. Elimination race. If you're all together, when you come around, there'll be a single bell. The first bell for a sprint will be at 1 to go. We pull at 0. Should be every other lap after that. No bell, no sprint. We get down to 2 riders at the end. 2 laps to go coming out of turn 4. Riders ready?
All right, and they're rolling. With that extra 50 bucks, I think the winner of this race taking home a $100 bill on the line. I'll tell you one thing about bike racers, they love $100. They'll pretty much do whatever it takes for $100. All right, and it's starting off fast. Aaron Beebe at the front, Cody Cook right there. Watkins, Abshire, and Shea fighting it out. At the back, we got Kyle Perry, Cade Bickmore, Jack Dymard, Danny Summerhill, Zach Kovalchuk sitting in the middle of the field. 3 to the first pole. Watch the back of the pack. Watch the back of the pack. Pulling on the next lap. Riders are pulling on the next lap. This is the men's elite elimination race. Kyle Perry at the back. Perry's got to push up and over. Danny Summerhill trapped in down low. Perry going up top. And it's going to be Perry, Kyle Perry. You are eliminated. 5 across. Summerhill at the back. Summerhill needs to push up and over Dymar and Kovalchuk. Kovalchuk trying to push. Whoa, they're bumping elbows. And it's going to be, Beebe, Aaron Beebe. Beebe, you are eliminated. Aaron Beebe from the front to the back. Watkins getting close to touching tires there. Summerhill at the back. Whoa. Dymar and Watkins fighting it out. Summerhill trying to push at the line. It's going to be close. It's going to be Watkins, Michael Watkins. Watkins, you are eliminated. Michael Watkins. Now we got Shea and Summerhill fighting it out. Bickmore trapped in down low. Kovalchuk at the back. Danny Summerhill in the red jersey. Summerhill looking over his shoulder. Is he going to push up and over the top? Bell lap, pulling on the next lap, pulling on the next lap. Kovalchuk looking for where to go. Summerhill sitting on. Is Summerhill going to push it? He says, you know what, I'll get ready for this Madison. It's going to be Summerhill, Danny Summerhill. You are eliminated. Kovalchuk and Bickmore at the back, down low. Kovalchuk pushes his way in. Cade Bickmore fighting it out with Jack Dymar. Dymar trying to get over the top. Cade Bickmore, and it's going to be Bickmore, Cade Bickmore. You are eliminated. Dymar at the back as Che looks over his shoulder. Dymar needs to get all the way up and over these other riders. Cody Cook checks his shoulder, sees he's at the back. From the front to the back, Cody Cook trying to fight it out, and it's going to be Cook, Cody Cook. Cody Cook, you are eliminated. Abshire wants off the front as Zach Kowalczyk overtakes the front position. Abshire with a big push over Dymar. Their shoulder, whoa, pinning him down. Now Che's trapped in. Alejandro Che trapped in. It's going to be close. It's going to be Dymar, Jack Dymar. You are eliminated. Down to three, down to three. Lance Abshire, Alejandro Che, and Zach Kowalczyk on the front. Abshire pushing Che down. Che looking back. Says, you know what, you guys go for it. And it's going to be Alejandro Che. You are eliminated. And we're down to the two guys. They're going to be teammates in the next race. Two to go. Lance Abshire and Zach Kowalczyk fighting it out for $100. Kowalczyk going down low. He's going to make Abshire race it out. They're shoulder to shoulder. Let's go, make some noise. Zach Kowalczyk, Lance Abshire, $100 on the line. All the way, let's go. And the winner of our elite elimination, Zach Attack Kowalczyk.
Zach is back. Yeah, Zach Kowalczyk. What a race. It's so fun to watch you accelerate. How was that?
Yeah, it was okay. We got a big race coming up, so I was trying to just be sneaky, use my smarts instead of my legs, and yeah, it turned out okay.
That worked. Congratulations, and here's some moolah. Take that. Good to see you win out there. Zach Kowalczyk, one of our favorites. He's been racing here for how long?
Since the first weekend.
Since the first weekend of racing out here. That was in 2019.
Yeah, it was really fun then, and it's still awesome now, and I probably wouldn't still be racing if it wasn't for this place, so I thank you guys.
Well, thank you for racing, because that's why we do it. Great racing by a great racer. I think John Hughes is going to race in this race, so I'm going to hang on to this mic. At least he's getting ready to come up here. All right, this is Semi-Pro Masters Scratch Race. We got to get a couple more up there. So we got
Riders, this is a 30-lap scratch race. 30-lap scratch race. If you're all together when you come around, be a single bell to get the race started. Riders ready.
And they're off.
Is there a preem on this? All right. We got a 30-lap scratch race, but we got you guys get together. Don't take off. Yo, 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 ease up, ease up. You're not going to get the bell. Okay, you're going to get the bell now. So right now at the front of the field, that's Kevin McIntyre. He pulls up for Mike Hartrick to take over with Eric Buckhav. Charles Moore pulls up. Jeremy Cattell leading the way now with John Hughes sitting on. Right behind him, in comes Jankowski. He pulls up. Jankowski, little Jankowski, Everett. And Derek Savage in the pink now. With Ziggy Lucevic. They're kind of all over the place right now. Nobody really wanting to work too hard. In fact, nobody working too hard at all, making it nice and easy. Charles Moore at the front. Jeremy Cattell with John Hughes on his wheel. Brian Jankowski. Derek Savage moving to the front, but look at this, Jeremy Cattell taking a flyer up and over the top. John Hughes making the move to chase him down. Jeremy Cattell racing in last night's Masters, close to winning it until his partner got a flat and they couldn't complete it. Cattell trying to ride away from the field. John Hughes chasing him down. Now he's going to leave it up to Kevin McIntyre. Cattell holding a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field. Kevin McIntyre now closing it in with Brian Jankowski, John Hughes. And they're all back together. We got a gap of 5 riders up front. Derek Savage in the back with Charles Moore going over Derek Savage, but up at the front, it's Kevin McIntyre setting the pace with 21 to go. 21 to go in the bike race. McIntyre pulls up. Cattell takes over after that. Cattell and Jankowski with a little bit of a gap. John Hughes works to close that down with Michael Hartrick, Kevin McIntyre. Now Charles Moore is bridged up. So we got a group of 6 up front. They're looking at each other. Who wants to work hard? Nobody. The rest of the riders spread out all over the track with 19 to go. Ziggy Lukovic and Eric Buckhav off the back, about to be overtaken. And here goes Jeremy Cattell again. Jeremy Cattell getting this thing going. Brian Jankowski charged with taking him down. Kevin McIntyre, Charles Moore, John Hughes. Jeremy Cattell looks back, and Brian Jankowski is closing that gap. Kevin McIntyre bridging up with Charles Moore, John Hughes, and Michael Hartrick. Cattell still out front. Jankowski fills the hole. McIntyre. All right, Cattell is pulling this thing around. He's not afraid of putting on some distance. Jankowski looks back. He pulls up. Kevin McIntyre pulls up. Charles Moore now setting the pace as he pulls up. And they all go up. Michael Hartrick in the lead, but here we go back to Jeremy Cattell. Cattell must be pretty confident that he can lead this thing the whole way and still sprint it out at the line. Charles Moore, John Hughes, Michael Hartrick, Cattell, Brian Jankowski. And look at getting up there. Everett Jankowski getting up to that group. Here comes the young pup. Heads up, riders. Jankowski moving into position there. Everett Jankowski. He's finding his legs this weekend at the Nationals here at the Mad Track Arena. Woohoo! Cattell now back to the front. And they've got 8 to go, 8 to go in the bike race, 8 to go. Charles Moore looking around. Come on, get up there, Everett. You can do it. You can beat your dad. All the way, all the way. 6 to go now. They're still talking it over. Who's going to lead this thing out? Jeremy Cattell up high and in the back. Charles Moore pushes everybody up. Michael Hartrick drops down to the black line. Here goes Brian Jankowski and Jeremy Cattell. Jeremy Cattell decided it was time to go. Brian Jankowski trying to get on the wheel of Jeremy Cattell. Cattell digging deep on the goes. 4 to go as they come across the line. Cattell still leading it out. Brian Jankowski working hard to get onto the wheel of Jeremy Cattell. And there's a big gap. And we've got 3 to go, 3 to go. Jankowski still trying to reel in Cattell. All right, come on, everybody. Let them know you're watching. Let's hear it for these guys. They're racing hard out there. Hartrick, Hughes, and McIntyre chasing them down, but Cattell trying to hold on. Jankowski closing the gap. Can he get up and over Jeremy Cattell? Come on, Brian Jankowski's your hometown boy. Go, Brian. Come on, Jeremy. And it is going to be Jeremy Cattell, Brian Jankowski, Everett Jankowski, John Hughes, Kevin McIntyre, Michael Hartrick. What a race. Woo! That was good. That's why we do this, to watch bike racing that's fun to watch. Jeremy Cattell. All right, you tell me where you're going to go. What a race. You just decided to go out there and lead the whole way, huh?
Yeah, I just tried to push it, see if I can split it up a little bit.
I think you did.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good race.
Brian Jankowski was trying to give you a run for your money.
Thank you.
Good racing by Jeremy Cattell. He just almost won Masters Nationals last night, but it was what?
It was so close.
It was so close. Let's hear it for Jeremy Cattell. Thank you for being here.
Gideon is, he's cute. He's a little goblin. He really is. He's like a sweet, he's like a, he's the one we're going to have to watch out for. Joe said he is. And to be clear, I like him. I just said. You can tell he's a little wild.
Riders, this is your elimination race. Elimination race. If you're all together when you come around, it'll be 3 laps to go. Three laps to go to the first pull. Your first bell will be at 1 to go. Should have a bell every other lap after that. We get down to 2 riders at the end. It'll be 2 laps to go coming out of turn 4. Riders ready?
All right, riders, 3 laps to the first pole, 3 laps to the first pole. We got 2 Hesses, a Savona. That's right there.
I knew he was going to make that move, but I just got trapped. I should have went. When I pulled up, I should have just went right back down.
All right, riders, here comes the bell. All right, riders, pulling to the next lap. Grady at the back. We got a Hess at the back. Keep pedaling. I don't know which Hess that is. Grady fighting it out. Hess 115 at the back. Max Grady pushing it to the line, and it's going to be, oh, Hess 115, 115. You are eliminated. Max Grady able to stay in there. Carson Capadona up top. Here comes the bell. All right, riders, pulling on the next lap, pulling on the next lap. Grady at the back. Wow, they're 3 across. Grady trying to push down low. Capadona up high. Grady pushing it to the line. It's going to be close. It's going to be, oh, Grady, Max Grady. Max, you are eliminated. Let's see if Carson Capadona can stay in for another one. Pulling on the next lap, they're 3 across. Capadona trying to get up and over Savona. Cooper Hess down low. Bruce Swanson at the front. Capadona with a big push all the way over, Junior. Pushes to the line, and it's going to be, oh, Carson Capadona. You are eliminated. Down to 3 riders, down to 3 riders. Cooper Hess fighting it out. Savona and Swanson leaving room down low. Savona closing that door all the way to the line. It's going to be Cooper Hess, you are eliminated. And we're down to 2 riders. It's going to be 2 laps. It's Savona and Swanson. They've been battling it out all weekend. 2 to go, 2 to go. Savona down low, Swanson up high. Let's see if Swanson can push it all the way over the top. Fighting it out. June Savona ramping it up. And the winner of the junior elimination. Oh, one more lap? I'm not paying attention apparently. All the way to the line. Put your hands together for June Savona.
Oh. I keep forgetting. June Savona. I think I know your strategy, but tell me what it was.
My strategy was the same thing as last night.
Pretend you were tired.
Yeah.
You looked like you were tired, but then all of a sudden you weren't tired at all, were you?
No.
How's it feel to be a winner?
Good.
Good. Great. Let's hear it for June Savona. He did a great job this weekend racing out there.
Riders, this is your elimination race. Elimination race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell, and it'll be 5 laps to the first pull. The first bell will be at 1 to go. Should be every other lap after that. No bell, no sprint. Get down to 2 riders at the end. It'll be 2 laps to go coming out of turn 4. Riders ready?
All right, riders, 5 laps to the first pole, 5 laps to the first pole. Hudson Colleen at the back. Julian Jankowski leading it out. Evie Alvarado. Sophia Avery. 3 laps to the first pole, 3 laps to the first pole. Make sure you come on down to the bar and buy me a drink.
Hey, can I get a bottle of water? Can I get a water?
2 laps to the first pole.
Thank you.
All right, riders. Avery at the back. And here we go. Pulling on the next lap, pulling on the next lap. Sophia Avery and Hudson Colleen fighting it out of the back of the pack. Hudson Colleen chasing on. Avery trying to get over the top of Hudson. All the way to the line, going down low is Avery. Avery pushing it to the line. It's going to be Sophia Avery. Avery, you are eliminated. All right. Now we got Hudson. Hudson chasing on. Trying to get up and over Max Evans. Hudson on the pedals all the way. Push it, push it, push it, push it. It's going to be close, and it's going to be Hudson. Hudson Colleen, you are eliminated. All right, Evie Alvarado, at the back. Julian Jankowski trapped in down low. Viv Carlo on the front. Jankowski looking for a way out. Evie Alvarado with a good move up and over the top. And it's going to be, Jankowski, Julian Jankowski. So close, but you are eliminated. All right. Max Evans, Evie Alvarado. Evie checks her shoulder. Sawyer Colleen. Max Evans pushing it to the line. And it's going to be, Evie Alvarado, you are eliminated, Evie. Whoa. Max Evans chasing on. Viv Carlo at the front, Sawyer Colleen in second. Max Evans at third. Look at this. They're 3 across. Let's go. Make some noise for these juniors. All the way to the line. Max Evans pushing it. Go, 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 go. And it's going to be Evans, you are eliminated. All right, we got 2 to go. Viv Carlo versus Sawyer Colleen. 2 laps, racers. 2 laps. Sawyer Colleen goes down low. Viv Carlo trying to match the attack. Sawyer Colleen riding it out, but Viv Carlo pushing on those pedals all the way. Let's go, 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 go. All the way to the finish line of the winner of the junior elimination race, Viv Carlo.
Okay, say it again. I know, you sound bored. Next time. Viv Carlo. Coming up is the premier race of the weekend, the Elite Championship. But right now we've got Viv Carlo at the line. Nice race out there. Do you like that race?
Yeah, that was good.
You like doing eliminations?
Yeah, I love I love elimination actually.
You love eliminations? Well, you did very well. You're going to go back to, out east now?
What?
Where do you live?
Oh, New York. We're gonna.
Never mind. Good racing out here. We're all a little crazy, all this racing out here. Let's hear it for Viv Carlo with the win. All right, the 180 lap Madison is coming up after this race and one more, so stay in your seats. We got more action coming. Turn it back over to John. Oh.
All right, I got $37 extra from the crowd for you guys for the winner of this race. $37. All right, here's Bruce. On top of your other prize money.
Riders, this is your elimination race. Elimination race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell. At that point, it'll be 5 laps to go to the first pull. The first bell will be at 1 to go. Should be every other lap after that. No bell, no pull. Get down to 2 riders at the end. It'll be 2 laps to go coming out of turn 4. Riders ready?
Well, $39 for the winner of this race on top of the other cash. 5 laps to the first pole, racers. 5 laps to the first pole. All right. 3 to go, 3 to the first pole. At the back, Borm Schickel along with Edmonds. Tegan Morgan. Edmonds pushing out of the back, going over both woods. Denidra and Ilana. All right, pulling the next lap, riders, pulling on the next lap. Nicole Borm-Schickel going down low. Tegan Morgan trying to get over the top. All the way to the line. Tegan Morgan fighting it out. Not enough time, and it's going to be Morgan. Tegan Morgan, you are eliminated. Akira Edmonds leading it out. Borm-Schickel and Ilana Woods at the back. Borm-Schickel pushing up and over the top. She's got to catch onto the back of this group. All the way to the line, and it's going to be Ilana Woods, you are eliminated. Akira Edmonds from the front to the back. Borm-Schickel fighting it out. Can she get over the top of Akira? Akira now fighting back onto the group. Borm-Schickel chasing it out all the way to the line, and it's going to be Borm-Schickel. Borm-Schickel, you are eliminated. All right. Let's see if Akira can get up and over her Madison partner, Jillian Palms. All the way to the line, fighting it out. Denidra down low. Akira out of the saddle. It's going to be, Akira Edmonds, you are eliminated. Denidra Woods fighting down low. Zuber's pushing her up top. And it's going to be Woods down low. Denidra Woods. You are eliminated. All the way to the line. Frazier trying to get over Holmes. And it's going to be Frazier, Adderin Frazier. You are eliminated. Down to 4 riders. Holmes at the back, the only junior in this group with these 3 elite women. Holmes got to push over Zubris. Zubris trying to push over Lawrence. Lawrence trying to push over Rathbun. Not enough time, and it's going to be Jillian Holmes. You are eliminated. Whoa. What do you guys want me to call back? Am I pulling here? Rathbun. 31, Lawrence, you're eliminated. Rathbun, you're still in. Neutralized. Lawrence, you're eliminated. Rathbun, you're still in. Get up there. Zubris and Rathbun. Stephanie Lawrence came down on into the lane that Laurel Rathburn had. All right, it'll be 2 to go. Here we go, Rathbun picking it up. Zubris needs to make that move. Rathbun accelerating away. Here goes the final lap. 1 to go. Can Zubris get over Rathbun? Laurel Rathbun trying to hold it off. Look at this, they're shoulder to shoulder. All the way to the line. Let's go. Make some noise for these ladies. Their last race of the weekend. Kim Zubris fighting it out. Laurel Rathbun trying to hold it off. Who's it going to be? It's going to go to Kim Zubris.
All right, we got one more race, and then we get to the Madison. The elite men's Madison, but we want to get riders heads up. Well, next time. None of us want to get run over here. All right. We got another elimination with these gentlemen up here. John Hughes going to join him right now. Kimberly, come on up. What a great race. How'd that feel?
That was great. I love an elimination.
You love an elimination? Is that your forte?
Oh no, Madison's my favorite, but elimination tactics, can't beat it.
Awesome. Kimberly Zubris, it's really been a great pleasure having you here racing here. Come again. Love ya. Let's hear it for Kimberly Zubris. Come on, people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And now we're going to have another elimination. And then the Elite Madison.
Riders, this is your elimination race. Elimination race. If you're all together when you come around, there'll be a single bell to start the countdown. First pull will be at 0. So we'll go from 5 to 0. First bell will be at 1. Should be every other lap after that. No bell, no sprint. Get down to 2 riders at the end. It'll be 2 laps to go. Riders ready?
Ooh, we got a field out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. All right, Michael Hartrick moving right to the front. Maybe he's going to drive this for a while. In the back, Nathan Schickel's got to pull up. They're going to start pulling riders in 3 laps. A couple times, okay. Dale Hughes wants me to remind you that the Elite Madison is coming up next. But we got a good race going on right now. An elimination. 2 to go till we start pulling riders. All right. It's a rider off the back that will be eliminated. Rider off the back is eliminated. So get up there, Everett. You can win this thing. I know you can. Nathan Borum-Schickel, you are eliminated. We'll be pulling a rider on the next lap. Next time they come around here. Everett Jankowski and Ziggy duking it out in the back. Down low, Charles Moore. Is it going to be Everett Jankowski? You are eliminated, Everett Jankowski. Meanwhile, at the front, Michael Hartrick driving the train. In the back, Ziggy Lukovic and Charles Moore duking it out. Charles Moore looking to move off that black line, getting up and over somebody. Ziggy could zoom right past him, and it's going to be Ziggy Lukovic. You are eliminated. So at the front, it's Kevin McIntyre and Michael Hartrick. In the back, Charles Moore. Charles Moore trying to get up and over John Hughes. John Hughes makes a move to the outside. Down low, Eric Buckhev can only go as fast as the rider in front of him. Eric Buckhev in the dangerous position. It's going to be Eric Buckhev. Eric Buckhev, you are eliminated. That black line is only good for so long. At the front, Jankowski and Moore setting the pace. Kevin McIntyre looking to go up and over. John Hughes moving up to the outside. Down low, Michael Hartrick trapped down on that black line. Can Kevin McIntyre get up and over? And it's going to be Kevin McIntyre. Kevin McIntyre, you are eliminated. Down to 5 riders now. Still, Jankowski and Moore out front. John Hughes has got to get up and over somebody if he wants to stay in. Michael Hartrick down low on the black line. Can only go as fast as Jankowski goes in front of him. John Hughes making a move to get up and over. Can he pull it off all the way? And it's going to be Michael Hartrick. Michael Hartrick, you are eliminated. Down to 4 riders. Brian Jankowski leading it out. Jeremy Cattell going up and over Charles Moore. John Hughes staying on the wheel of Jeremy Cattell. Charles Moore looking for some place to get up and over. Brian Jankowski trapped down low, but it's going to be Charles Moore. Charles Moore, you are eliminated. Hughes trying to control it, but Jankowski now making a move. He can get up and over John Hughes in a lickety-split. John Hughes going to have to pedal, find a hole that doesn't exist. Hughes getting chopped down on that black line. And who's it going to be? It's going to be, John Hughes, Brian Jankowski. Who was it? John Hughes, you are eliminated. John Hughes, you are eliminated. Who was it, officials? Neutralized. All right, but they're going to regroup it. I was right. All right, get up there. We're going to have a three-way. So what's going to happen here? Two to go. Two to go. Two to go for Cattell and Hughes. All right, Jeremy Cattell's been hungry for a win, but John Hughes has been racing all night, all weekend. Oh, going under. Holy smokes, can he hold his position there? Hughes trying to kick it into gear, but Jeremy Cattell just powers on over John Hughes, and Jeremy Cattell wins the elimination. Let's hear it for those racers, and also for all three of them that went through that little falderall. Sorry about that. What happened there?
I swear I saw it. It was John out.
I thought. I don't think it was.
I think she first pulled out Jankowski, and then she was like, they all said no.
Yeah, they all said no. Jeremy Cattell, and now we're going to have the Madison. But first, we got to give our rose to Jeremy. It got a little bit messed up at the end there, but still, that worked out.
That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. A little confusing at the end, but it was fun to do a little sprint against John. That was a lot of fun.
Well, the crowd had it that John was not eliminated, so, you know, we go with the crowd.
All good, all good.
Thank you for being here, Jeremy. Great weekend of racing by you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Elite Madison National Championship. Holy smokes, we've been waiting for this all weekend. We've been waiting for this all season. Get our riders to the line. John Hughes has got to get up there to do the announcing for this one because nobody calls a race better than John Hughes.
I might actually remember that. I hope they better call the goddamn names.
All right, riders, we had an officials break there. Riders, this is your Madison race, 180 laps. 180 laps. The bell laps will be every 20 laps with the first bell lap at 161, 141, and so on. The points are 5, 3, 2, 1, double points on the final sprint. If you lap the field, it's +10. If you get lapped by the field, it's -10. First few laps will be under control. Again, it doesn't mean slow, just no attacks. We'll have a single bell to take you out of control. Riders ready?
All right, we got Team Purple, Kyle, the Freight Train Perry, and Aaron Beebe. Team Yellow, Jack Dymar and Otis Engel. Team Black, Lance Abshire and Zach Kowalczyk, Zach Attack Kowalczyk. Team Green, Michael Watkins and Cody Cook. Team Red, Alejandro Che and Luke Fetzer. Team Blue, Harrison Devine and Merritt Gallagher. Sorry, Team Red is Cade Bickmore and Danny Summerhill. Team White is Fetzer and Alejandro. Pick your rider. This is 180 lap Madison. This is the big race of the weekend. Picking a new national champion coming up right now. It's about to get wild out here. Team Blue misses the exchange. Harrison Devine having to stay in for a double pull. Here comes Beebe for Perry. Fetzer for Che. High exchange for the white team. The race is out of control, riders. Dymar and Engel coming in. Dymar making a move early. Here we go. And the race is underway. Here comes Team Black. Bickmore having to go. Whoa! It's already, the chaos has begun. Watkins coming in for Cook. Che coming in for Fetzer. Engel coming in for Dymar. Beebe tight on that wheel. Summerhill tight on Beebe's wheel in that red jersey. Kowalczyk coming in for Abshire. Anyone could win this race. All these teams are more than capable. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Team Green making that exchange. Che coming in for Fetzer coming in for Che. Dymar back in for Engel. Dymar was the first one to make that initial jump. Jack Dymar came out to the Mad Track Arena, I think it was last year, with not really much track experience. Now he's racing in these elites. Harrison Devine coming in for Merritt Gallagher. Watkins and Cook. Missed the exchange. Watkins having to push up and over. Now Aaron Beebe turning it up. Aaron Beebe, one thing he likes to do is go fast. Engel and Dymar chasing on. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Gallagher coming in for Devine. Bickmore for Summerhill. Perry for Beebe. Watkins for Cook. On the front, here comes Dymar for Engel. Whoa, Dymar getting some speed wobbles. He's out of the saddle, pushing it. Fetzer hanging on that wheel. We got 3 off the front. Cade Bickmore now ramping it up. First sprint coming up, that's 161. Whoa, Purple makes the exchange. Let's see where the points go. Points are going to go. Red, purple, black, yellow. Green misses their exchange. Blue having to fight up and over it. 3 teams off the front, 2 chasing. Zach Kowalczyk coming in. Kyle Perry coming in. Cade Bickmore coming in. Engel and Che able to hop back on. Fetzer's coming in for Team White. Engel throwing in Dymar as Fetzer goes up and over to the top. Cade Bickmore chasing down Luke Fetzer. Fetzer sitting in that tempo pace. And we got another move coming from the yellow team. Whoa! Lance Abshar going way, oh, they're touching tires there. Summerhill and Bickmore missed the exchange. Cade Bickmore on a double. Otis Engel coming in. Fetzer pulls up. Or sorry, is that Che? That's Che pulls up. Engel now to the front. Bickmore on a double pull. These guys are ripping out here. Here comes BB. Whoa! Zach Kowalczyk making it smooth. Summerhill coming in. Whoa! Kyle Perry nowhere to go. He has to hit the brakes. Everyone starts accelerating. Kyle Perry now chasing. Not what happens much to Kyle Perry. Usually Perry's on the front setting the tempo, but he's back on the wheel. Lance Abshire coming in for Zach Kowalczyk. BB coming in for Perry. Bickmore coming in for Summerhill. Shea about to come in for Fetzer. Abshire coming up on his hip. Coming in hot is Otis Engel. .148, we got a sprint at 141. Bell lap at 141. Kowalczyk coming in. BB getting up and over, looking for Kyle Perry. Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe haven't hit the brakes. Now Otis Engel getting drifting off the back, getting stuck in traffic. Cade Bickmore looking for Summerhill. And up top is Kyle Perry. Kyle Perry onto the wheel of Summerhill as they're about to lap blue and green. Up and over. High exchange, high exchange. These riders are all over the place. And here goes the move from Aaron Beebe. Beebe hitting that accelerator. Cade Bickmore trying to chase him down. Here comes Alejandro Che. Beebe ramping it up. Bickmore looking for Summerhill. Here comes Kyle Perry. 42 to go. Here comes the bell. Can Purple stay away? Che on the wheel of Summerhill. Fetzer coming in. Kowalczyk on the hip. And the points are going to go. Whoa! Purple, red, black, white. Fetzer able to hold him off or keep him upright. Team Yellow chasing. We got 4 teams on the front. Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe keeping the tempo high. Team Purple and Red tied with 8 points. Black in third with 4. Yellow with 1, white with 1. We got a lot of sprints to go. And Team Purple pulls off the gas. They want a little bit of a break. They need some draft. Otis Engel and the yellow team chasing on. Can Team Yellow get up there? Let's make some noise for Team Yellow. Working hard to close down that gap. Otis Engel and Jack Dymar as the group starts to slow up. Whoa! Dymar, can he get up there? And it looks like Team Yellow's back on it. Round of applause for Team Yellow. These guys are going well over 30 miles an hour right now, and this isn't even the fast part of the race. Wait till we get to the last 50 laps. Abshire coming in for Kowalczyk. Beebe coming in for Perry. Bickmore pushing up and over. Whoa! Cade Bickmore with great bike handling skills as Alejandro Che on the front of the pack. Summerhill coming in for Bickmore. Abshire keeping that tempo. Here comes Kovalchuk. Whoa, don't come down too early. Kovalchuk pulls up. Fetzer pulls in. Summerhill on his wheel. Everyone's looking pretty comfortable out here. Fast tempo for our top 5 teams. Here comes Bickmore. And we got another move. Kyle Perry ramping it up. Aaron Beebe coming in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aaron Beebe picking it up. We got a sprint at 121. Beebe going way up high. Everybody having to go way over. Summerhill chasing down Beebe, but here comes Kyle Perry. Kyle Perry in the race. Cade Bickmore coming in. Fetzer chasing down Bickmore. Kyle Perry pushing the pace. Here comes the bell. Aaron Beebe about to come in. Fetzer trying to get over Bickmore. And points are going to go purple, white, red, black. Team Yellow chasing on. And Aaron Beebe says, all right, let's bring it back together. Alejandro Che taking those second place points. Kovalchuk coming in for Abshire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kyle Perry coming in the race. And look at that, Yellow's back in it. Top 5 teams all together, 116 laps to go. All the riders looking around. No one wants to be on the front for too long. It's a lot of extra work when you're on the front of the pack. Now Otis Engel up and over. Team Yellow trying to sneak in a lap. Jack Dymar keeping the heat on. Kovalchuk coming in for Abshire. Bickmore chasing on. Here comes Summerhill. Team Red hurting out there. They got to get up to the wheel. Jack Dymar looking for Otis Engel. Engel in the race. Whoa, they almost missed the exchange. Able to stay in it. Summerhill closing it down. And all 5 are back together. .109, 109. Next sprint is at 101. Perry looking for Beebe. Engel looking for Dymar. Che rolling off the front. Dymar wants to keep the heat on. Said it's getting cold in Detroit. Let's warm it up a little bit. Jack Dymar on the pedals. He looks back, sees he's got some stragglers hanging on. Summerhill looking for Bickmore. Fetzer coming in for Che. Whoa, 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 whoa! Zach Kovalchuk pushing Kyle Perry out of the way. And here goes a move from Kyle Perry. Up and over the top. 104 to go. Alejandro Che coming in, so is Aaron Beebe. 102, we got a bell in the next lap. Bell in the next lap. Che and Beebe. Beebe's out of the saddle. These racers hitting near 40 miles an hour right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What points are going to go? Purple, white, black, red. Let's see if purple and white keep the heat on. Got one rider down. Jack Dymar down. Let's see if he's all right. Looks like, I don't know what happened. Otis Ingles in there racing solo. White and purple. Got about a quarter of a track lead on black and red. Let's see if they keep the heat on. Alejandro Che picking it up. Dymar looking to get back on the track. Otis Engel hurting out there. Get up there, Dymar. Right now, get thrown in. Oh, they missed their exchange. Aaron Beebe keeping it pushing. Fetzer chasing that wheel. Two teams off the front. Kyle Perry and Luke Fetzer leading the race out. $91 to go. We got a sprint in 10 laps. White and purple have blown this race apart. Bickmore coming in for Summerhill. Dymar coming in fresh. Kovalchuk looking for Abshire. Bickmore fighting over the top. Kyle Perry keeping the pressure on the front of the pack. Che coming in for Fetzer. 86, we got a sprint at 81, sprint at 81. White and purple might lap the field. They're going to want to wait till the sprint's over. Here comes Fetzer for Che. Aaron Beebe, 83, 83, 83. Aaron Beebe looking at the points. 82, we're going to hear a bell on the next lap. Bell on the next lap. Kyle Perry about to come in. Fetzer with a big jump. Luke Fetzer trying to stay away. And the points are going to go. White, purple. Black and red. And Team White making a move. Team White. They're rolling away. Can Aaron Beebe close it down? Alejandro Che and Luke Fetzer. 78 to go. They got to keep the pressure on. Aaron Beebe's chasing back in. Here comes Fetzer. Some of the lapped riders creating some traffic out here. Kyle Perry trying to latch on the rest of the field. And purple's back in it. Oh, unless they're trying to get points. Next sprint's at 61. Let's see if white attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they saying purple is attack? The leaders on the track is who? Are you saying purple is lapped or no? Black is the leader, purple. Black is the leader. Black is the leader on the track. They gave purple the lap. Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe chasing back on, and there we go. All the teams are together. Purple and white have taken a lap. Points are green and blue tied for 6th. Yellow sitting in 5th. Black with 9 points in 4th. Red in 3rd with 12 points. White in 2nd with 22, and the leaders right now, Team Purple with 31 points. Team Red are leaders on the track. Still a lot of sprints left. We got one at 61, 41, 21, and 1. Double points on the final. Plus, you can still take a lap. Aaron Beebe ramping it up. Coming in hot, Perry. Coming in hot. Kyle Perry and Lance Abshire trying to put some space between the white team. Here comes the bell. Can Kyle Perry hold him off for the first place points? Zach Kowalczyk trying to push over the top. Points are going to go black, purple, red, white. It's going to extend the lead for Team Purple. "59 laps to go. Let's make some noise for these riders. Put your hands together. Come on, they're out there racing hard." Four teams together at the front. Bickmore pulls up. Team black and red fighting it out for 3rd place right now, both tied with 14 points. Cody Cook and Green chasing back on. Abshire keeping that tempo high. Still more than enough time for another team to take a lap. Whoa. Blue and yellow chasing on. It looks like we're going to have the whole group back together. White with the high exchange. Whoa, Luke Fetzer ramping it up. Sneaks underneath. Caught him slipping. Aaron Beebe ramping it up. Kowalczyk looking for Abshire. 50 to go. We got a sprint at 41. Kyle Perry telling Aaron Beebe to take a double. What does that mean? You don't see Kyle Perry taking breaks very often. He's either hurting or he's getting ready for something. Alejandro Che keeping it rolling. Black and red fighting it out for third place right here. Whoa! .47 to go. Kyle the Freight Train Perry now keeping that tempo high. Fetzer chasing him down. .44. White and purple in the lead right now. Still anyone's race. Aaron Beebe coming in. Alejandro Che coming in. Danny Summerhill coming in. Kovalchuk coming in. Beebe picking it up. Summerhill's got it. Whoa! On the front's Aaron Beebe. Here comes Fetzer. Fetzer's in. Kyle Perry's in. Summerhill and Kovalchuk fighting it out. Whoa, and it goes white, purple, black, red. What a sprint. Team White now keeping it rolling. We got 2 sprints left in this race. .37 to go. Danny Summerhill's back in the race. Alejandro Che just off the front. And purple's latch back on with white. .34 to go. Next sprint at 21. Final sprint at 1. Abshire in for Kovalchuk. Engel pulls up. Fetzer to the front. He's going to control that pace. Ease it up a little bit. Save the legs. Summerhill telling Bickmore to take a double. Don't see Danny Summerhill taking breaks very often. He might be getting ready to ramp up for the sprint. As Alejandro Che picking it up. Kyle Perry looking for Aaron Beebe. Aaron Beebe on the pedals. These racers are not taking it easy. Team White keeping the foot on their throats. Summerhill coming in for Bickmore. Fetzer coming in for Che. Summerhill goes down low. Green, you're out. Pulled riders off the track. Let's go. Look for when it's clean and get off the track. Cade Bickmore lining it up. 25 to go. Kyle Perry, Lance Abshire in the race. Summerhill coming in. Top 4 teams going to finish it out. Summerhill rolling off the front. 23 to go. But look at this, the legs on Fetzer. Fetzer coming up and over. He won the co-ed. He wants to win elites. Here comes Kyle Perry. Here comes Zach Kowalczyk. Bickmore's in the race. Here comes the bell. Alejandro Che coming in. Can Bickmore hold off Kowalczyk? And points are going to go white, black, red, purple. It's going to put white within 5 points. Whoever finishes first, white or purple, is going to take the win tonight. It's going to come down to Team White and Purple in this final sprint. Purple back on it. Fetzer keeping the tempo high. He pulls off Danny Summerhill. Lance Abshire. Team Black and Red fighting out for third place. First place is either going to be white or purple. Third place is either going to be black or red. It's all coming down to the final sprint in 15 laps. Let's go. Let's make some noise for these riders. They've been out there 180 laps. Come on, put your hands together. Who's getting the win? BB tight on Che's wheel. Alejandro Che checking back. Cade Bickmore to the front. It's going to come down to this final sprint. Team Purple getting a little bit of recovery. 12 to go, racers. 12 laps to go. Team Black and Red fighting out for third place. Purple and White fighting out for the win. We got 1 mile to go, 1 mile to go. Mad Track Cycling. This is the USA Cycling Madison National Championships in downtown Detroit, put on by the Mad Track Cycling at the Mad Track Arena. Black and Red fighting out for third. Purple and White fighting out for first. 8 laps to go. I want to hear everybody in here make some noise when we get down to 3 to go. And here we go. Look at this. Aaron Baby making a run for it. 7 to go. Alejandro reacting. Kyle Perry in the race. Here comes Fetzer. 1,000 meters to go. Can Fetzer chase down Kyle Perry? Luke Fetzer on the pedals. Kyle Perry on the front. 5 to go. Fetzer making a move. Aaron Beebe coming in. Alejandro coming in. 3 to go. Let's go, everybody. Put your hands together. Get Aaron Beebe chased down. All the way, all the way, all the way. Go. Aaron Beebe chase it down. Alejandro Che. 2 to go. 2 to go. Aaron Beebe fighting it out. Oh, what's going on? Purple, White, to the finish line. Can Fetzer get him? Go, 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 go. And your Madison Elite National Champions, Team Purple. Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe. What a race. Let's go, make some noise. They just barely won the Masters race, and then they destroy the Elite race. Wow. Now that's bike racing. Only place you're going to see that is in Detroit at the Mad Track Arena. This is USA Cycling, Center of Excellence, the USA Cycling Madison National Championships. Let's go, round of applause for all those riders, but the champs, Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe. Let's go, round of applause for these riders.
What a race. Holy smokes. Oh. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Everybody, what great racing. Look at this. What? I'm getting out of the way here. This is a community of great racers. What a great job. What good sports. Everybody great. Great at what they do. Was that thrilling? Come on!
Let's go, come on!
Come on! That was unbelievable.
That race got determined by the final lap. The last exchange is what made the final difference in that race.
You're making me cry. You guys are awesome. Here's your glass. They're making Zach cry. They're making everybody cry. What a win, honestly. What do you have to say for yourself?
I mean, it's weird for us because, you know, like, these young guys keep getting faster and we keep getting older, and you kind of figure, hey, how many more chances do we have at this? And this is the third time Kyle and I have done it, so it just feels like all that persistence just paying off in one long, drawn-out 180-lap moment.
It was amazing. Kyle.
We've been chasing this dream for a long time, and I agree with Aaron. We've been chipping away at it. We've been doing the blue-collar, working man's training plan, and it's finally come to fruition.
So great. I mean, what can we say? We're going to see him on the podium in a minute, but let's just give him some accolades right now. And every racer that was out there tonight, what a great crew of racers out there. Kyle Perry, Aaron Beebe, they'll be at the podium for presentations. There was a piece of...
Let's go, one more round of applause. Team Purple, Madison National Champions. What I want to know, what race was harder, the Masters or the Elite? Probably the Masters. Double national champs.
All right, we got 2 more races left. Normally races we count down laps. These next 2 races we're going to count up laps. So this race is no shorter than 3 laps, but no longer than 10 laps. You guys are going to hear the 1 bell. It's going to be 2 to go. Next time you come around, you're going to hear the real bell at 1 to go. Here's Bruce to start you, since I can't do that today.
Riders ready.
All right, here we go, our young juniors with the unknown distance race.
It's the unknown distance. Only I know how long they're going to ride for. These next 2 laps. It's got to be at least 3 laps. Not longer than 10 laps. What do you say, EJ? We only have 2 more races left. This is one of them. All right, come on, John. Yell at these kids.
All right, we got the unknown distance. They're 2 laps in. All right, well, that last race was fun. But here's the real race. Here goes Savona. Let's go. Make some noise for these kids. Come on now. June Savona on the front. Ruth Swanson chasing down. Look at that arrow position from Cooper Hess. Max Grady. Savona in that arrow position. They're 5 laps in. Ruth Swanson chasing down Savona. June Savona is actually the fastest bike racer in the Savona family. Ruth Swanson. Swanson and Savona.
All right, 2 to go. 2 to go.
Savona picking it up. One to go. Ruth Swanson coming over the top. Let's go, make some noise. All the way to the line. And taking it again. Give it up for June Savona. Ruth Swanson. Let's go, riders, all the way to the line. Cooper Hess, Carson Capadonna, Spencer Hess, and Max Grady.
Keep pedaling up there. Cooper, keep pedaling. All right, we got one more race. We're all exhausted.
Savona. It's getting redundant. You know what that word means?
What?
What'd you have for breakfast?
I had oatmeal.
What'd you have for lunch?
I can't remember.
How about dinner?
I haven't had dinner yet. I'm about to eat K-Dubs.
You're about to eat K-Dubs? Okay. What a great rider right here. June Savona. Stay tuned to what this guy's going to produce in the coming season and the years ahead. He's a great little mountain biker. You did good this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So June Savona, he's going home with a whole bouquet of roses. And now, our final event of the evening. Thank you all for being here.
Biggest race of the night right now, the most important race. Oh yeah, Madison National Championships, whatever. We have the unknown distance race for 4 riders.
Yeah. One more race. It's still the unknown distance. No less than 3 laps. No more than 10 laps. Here's Bruce.
Not only is it unknown distance, it's unknown why we're doing it.
Riders, if you're all together when you come around, there will be a single bell to start the race. So you got to wait for the handbell for the 2 laps to go. Riders ready?
All right, let's ring the bell right now. It's going to be Kevin McIntyre. All right, what are the chances that Brian Jankowski is going to hook his son, Everett Jankowski? I'm saying 70-30. All right. You know, it's weird that there's not a national championship for the unknown distance race. Oh, wait, it's not weird at all because it's a boring race. 2 laps in. We're 2 laps in. You know, we got the podiums coming up. Jankowski pulls off. Other Jankowski pulls through. Lukasek pulls through. Ziggy's got his new wheels. Just go now, Ziggy, go now. Attack him. Canadian, Ziggy Lukasek. A Canadian, a son, a dad, and an airplane mechanic walk into a bar. And they say, let's go do a race that no one cares about. We'll call it the unknown distance race. Oh, we got 2 to go. 2 to go. Jankowski ramping it up. He's trying to drop his son. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. And the winner of the final race of the weekend, give it up for Brian Jankowski. Second, Kevin McIntyre. Third, Everett Jankowski. Fourth, Ziggy Lukasek. What a race. What a great night of racing. First off, thank you to all the fans. Thank you to everyone watching online. Thank you to everyone that came down here. And all the racers. Unbelievable. Can't wait. Can't wait for a race next month, but can't wait till Nationals next year. We're back in 2 weeks for a Saturday Night Rumble. And then next month we have
I guess we'll interview Brian at the line.
another championship race. Don't go anywhere yet. We still got the podiums, and then
we still got podiums.
Time to drink.
We got Brian Jankowski, winner of the unknown distance race. How did you know what number was in my mind?
I could see it in your eyes.
Right on. All right, give it up for Brian Jankowski, winner of the unknown distance race. All riders go to the podium. All the riders to the podium. Hey, where's Kim Zubris at? Where's Kim at?
To get these podiums going real quick here. The kids, and we're going to do the Madison. John Hughes. And And you want to give them the flowers? They're all right here. So only.
All right. We're going to start out with the non-championship races. Only for the juniors because no one cares about the rest of you people. All right, for our young junior scratch race. Coming in 6th place, Spencer Hess. 5th place, Max Grady. 4th, Carson Capadona. 3rd place, Cooper Hess. 2nd place, Ruth Swanson. And getting the win in the junior scratch, give it up for June Savona. All right, for the junior unknown distance, or young junior unknown distance. Oh, sorry, we'll do the young junior elimination race. 6th place, Spencer Hess. 5th place, Max Grady. 4th, Carson Capadona. 3rd place, Cooper Hess. 2nd, Ruth Swanson. And getting the win in the young junior elimination, June Savona. And for the junior elimination, it's the exact same group. Stay up there. Right back up. Look at that. Made it easy for me. All right, junior men, women, 14 and under scratch. Coming in 3rd place, Sawyer Colleen. 2nd place, Ari Evans. And in 1st place, Viv Carlo. All right. In the junior men 14 and under elimination race, 3rd place was Max Evans. 2nd place, Sawyer Colleen. And the winner, Viv Carlo. All right, and now we're going to do our Madison podiums. This is for the national titles. All right. And our junior women 14 and under. Madison national champions. Give it up for Team Pink, Evie Alvarado and Sophia Avery. Round of applause for these new national champions. Give it up for Evie Alvarado and Sophia Avery. All right, now our junior men 14 and under. Coming in 3rd place, Team Silver, Hudson Colleen and Max Evans. In 2nd place, In second place, Team Purple, Julian Jankowski and Sawyer Killeen. And your USA Cycling Madison Track National Championships put on by Mad Track Arena. Winners for the junior men 14 and under. Put your hands together for Team Yellow, Viv Carlo and Ari Evans. And making the jersey presentations for the Detroit Fitness Foundation is Gary Bond and Bonnie Wander. Walker. I can't hear what you're saying. Give it up for these juniors. Come on, put your hands together. National champions 2025. Ari Evans and Viv Carlo. All right, next up is our junior men 15 to 18. Can I call out all four? Yeah. In fourth place, Team Silver, Miguel Davis and Jordan Khalil Kariga. Is Miguel here still? In third place, Team Blue, Merrick Gallagher and Keegan Fairbanks. They might oh, here they are. But Keegan won best haircut of the weekend. That's for sure. In second place with 18 points, Team Red, Kaya Fan and Arjuno Burgos. And your 2025 USA Cycling Madison National Champions for the junior men 15 to 18 here at the Mad Track Arena. Give it up for Team Orange, Jackson Clary and Cash Adamski. Round of applause for these new national champions. All right. Now we're going to do the Masters Women. And the national champions for USA Cycling, Madison Track National Champions.
Give it up for Team Purple. Nicole Borum-Schickel and Denidra Woods. Round of applause for our USA Cycling Madison Masters Women National Champions. All right. Now for our women's junior podium. Coming in second place, Team White, Tegan Morgan and Yolana Woods. And our USA Cycling Madison Track National Champions for 2025 at the Mad Track Arena, 15 to 18 juniors. Give it up for Team Green, Jillian Holm and Akira Edmonds.
I have no idea. I'll say in a second. I've got 2 more podiums. Then I'll say it. Somebody parking. So, probably. It's probably Antune. You gotta announce this.
And give it up for our 2025 Madison Junior Women National Champions, Akira Edmonds and Jillian Holm. And now our Women's Elite National Championships. Coming in second place, Team Blue, Sarah Demerly and Laurel Rathbun. And your 2025 USA Cycling Women's Elite Madison National Champions. Give it up for Team Pink, Kimberly Ann Zubris and Stephanie Lawrence. Round of applause for the 2025 Madison National Champions, Stephanie Lawrence and Kimberly Ann Zubris. All right, and now our Elite Men's National Championship. All right, coming in fifth place for the 2025 USA Cycling Madison National Championships here in Detroit at the Mad Track Arena. 5th place, Team Yellow, Otis Engel and Jack Dymar. They got to get changed real quick. All right, in 4th place. Do we got 5th place coming or what? Let's go, Dymar, Engel, come on. Too much talking, maybe. It's usually top 3. We let it go a little deeper here. All right, 4th place, Engel and Dymar. Or 5th place. 4th place. Oh, hold up, my bad. In 4th place with 19 points, Team Red, Cade Bickmore and Danny Summerhill. In 3rd place with 23 points, Team Black, Lance Abshire and Zach Volchak. In 2nd place, it came down to the final sprint. 2nd place, 39 points. Team White, Alejandro Che and Luke Fetzer. And your USA Cycling 2025 Madison National Champions out of Indianapolis, making the move, won the Masters, won the Elites. This is Mad Track Arena, Mad Track Racing. Give it up for Team Purple, Kyle Perry and Aaron Beebe. Let's go, round of applause for all of our racers and the big winners. Aaron Beebe and Kyle the Freight Train Perry. Choo choo, baby, choo choo. What a race. All right, we need all the Madison racers and all the juniors to the podium. All the officials. Let's go, juniors. If you race tonight, if you race this weekend, to the podium. Let's go. Everybody up here. Let's go. Let's go.
Say something to Kevin Morrison. Thank you so much.
Want to say shout out, big thanks to Kevin Morrison, along with for getting all the crazy racing together, making our scoring so great, along with all the rest of our officials. Shout out to Ponyboy for messing up the elimination like normal. It wouldn't be a real bike race if Luke didn't call one thing wrong.
That's a bad shot.
All right. And don't look down at Tony. Tony, pull your shirt down, Tony. All right, let's go. Round of applause. Come on. Great weekend of racing here. Madison National Championships. Downtown Detroit, Mad Track Cycling. The Mad Track Arena. We'll be back in a couple weeks with our Saturday Night Rumble number like 90,000. And big round of applause for all of our new national champions. Let's go. All right, we need just everyone that got a jersey on the podium. Only podium.
Wait, where's your dad? Hey, Dale.
Dale over here.